Fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Beal from outside. Sinks the tray.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's DeRozan. Nice move. Knocked loose. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes up top. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Washington on D. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The steal. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. They lead by 4. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal. Pass to Monroe. Beal against DeRozan.
Chris Bosh. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. Hayes, the pass to Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
For 3, Lowry knocks down the long J.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Arenas. It's good from the top of the key. Arenas has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. It's DeRozan with a drive. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Leonard outside. Into the lane. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Lowry. Here's DeRozan. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Monroe. No made baskets yet. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Carter. Washington again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Some solid defense from Hayes. For 3. The Wizards with another miss. Now here's Lowry. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Washington. They lead by 1, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. 3-pointer. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, DeMar going through traffic.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From outside the arc. Rebound Toronto. Outside Carter. Shoots. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bradley Beal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Here's Monroe. Yet to see a basket. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. Lowry surveys the D. Drills it from deep. And Toronto leads by 2.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Out left to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Beal. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Here's Beal. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 6.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Lowry. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. 10 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Lowry the pass to Bosch. And Hayes comes to help. And Bosch gets it to go.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Pass to Arenas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Beal.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Arenas passes to Monroe. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lowry, good.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Washington again can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
23. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Jacks up a three, hits the three-pointer. Arenas has got 12.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Pass to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Lowry right side. And that one drops for him. He's got 15.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Monroe. And Washington again with the bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
He's off on the second. Here's Bosch. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And Toronto leads by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the right side. Pass to Monroe. Fires the three. The rebound by Lowry. Toronto leading by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. The three is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lowry outside. Washington with a rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Monroe. And he can't bank that one in. Monroe's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. On the attack, Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 15.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Back to Lowry. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Here's Monroe.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
The Wizards trail by 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Unseld. Still no points. Here's Beal. No good off the back of the rim. Toronto leading by 4. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Takes a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 20 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
You know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. Lowry with it. Give him 20. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Beal against Carter, down low. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Leonard against Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he drops it in from the low post. Toronto leading by 6. Looking to get it going. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Off target from outside. So it's Toronto now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Double team on DeRozan.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here they come. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Now here's Carter. Out to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Clock at 6. Pass to Carter. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Raptors lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Arenas from the top of the key. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Fires top of the key. And again, Toronto, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Beal outside. Counted from distance.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Lowry. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
And he can't jam it through.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
Can't get it to fall. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Beal, denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Lowry. Misses the layup. So it's Toronto picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got DeRozan. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here is Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From 18 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has got the first points of the night for Washington. Lowry against Arenas. From the high post. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Monroe against DeRozan. Goes up to the stripe. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Stolen by Carter.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here is Monroe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Monroe nails both of them. Lowry with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And here's Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Out to Monroe. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5 more.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. Outside Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting.
And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If he...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Now here's Hayes. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Hayes finds Beal. Now Monroe. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's DeRozan. Count that one.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Now here's Arenas. He has 7. Monroe outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Plenty of space. Bucket is good. Lowry's got 9.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2. 11 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Bosch. Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. With the step back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Washington has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Arenas. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Arenas has got 11 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
DeRozan dishes to Bosch. It's tipped. Outside Arenas. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The play will be reviewed under.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Toronto trailing. Now Carter. Still scoreless. Bosch finds DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Carter against Beal. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes in. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry, and again, no good by Toronto.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Arenas, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the shot is good. Lowry's got 13.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside for Beal. Arenas against Lowry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Out to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Left side Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Outside Arenas. 5 to shoot. Unzel, the pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Out to DeRozan. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 4. They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unzel. Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lowry. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. And no good that time. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
22.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Carter outside. Right wing. Lowry passes to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 16.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
It's stolen by Carter. Left side Bosch. It's deflected. Monroe looking around. There's a good screen. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe's shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Arenas against Lowry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beal against Carter. From deep three-point territory. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Shot's good by Bosch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Here's Leonard. Back to Bosch. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And here's Arenas outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard for the lead. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Here's Monroe. And the 3 off target. Toronto trailing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Oh, that's offensive interference. .115 left here in the 3rd quarter. Beal up top, defended by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. A 3-pointer, no good. Toronto with the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. It's a close game here in Washington. Beal taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Unseld. safety that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's deflected and taken away by Arenas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He had a nice open look right there. Arenas has got 20 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Washington foul. Monroe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry connects from three-point range. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards out front, up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. A drive by Monroe, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monroe's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. The kick out to Bosch. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Over Lowry, and the basket by Unseld. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas up top. Now recovering, and the shot goes down. Arenas has got 22.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lowry for 3. Beal against Carter to tie it up. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Arenas. Here's Hayes. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Be a jump ball.
Clock at 6. Out to Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Monroe dishes to Beal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one, good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Unseld.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Arenas against Lowry. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Outside Arenas. And it's set back by Leonard. And they get it back. Washington calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Toronto trailing. DeRozan inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Wizards lead by one. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Lowry is off on that one. Great D that time from Beal. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And the Wizards with possession. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Over Carter. 6 on the shot clock. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lowry against Arenas. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Arenas. Wizards need to get a shot off here.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Toronto calls timeout. Here's Lowry. It's good!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Washington calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure.
Can you dig it?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Havlicek, 5 on the clock. Pass to Bird, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Iverson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Irving up top. It's stolen. Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And there's a pick. And the 3 off target. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Malone, pass to Greer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Greer, outside for Irving. And the 76ers another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. Here's the 3. They get it back. Outside Irving to the inside. And they're on the run. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Philadelphia. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Pierce has got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Cowens. Fires for three. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Shays. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Nine seconds left to play in the first. Greer, the pass to Shays. Irving looking around. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And it's Pierce in at the three. That's the Boston 5. Celtics lead by 8. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for two. Ball.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the glass. So it's Boston now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Shays, and there's the drive. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Shays has got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Bird. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
John Havlicek. At the line for 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Releases from 15. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kuzi. Right wing. Here's Bird. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
2 minutes.
Here's Greer.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gowans passes to Havlicek. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Bird. He's got 10. 59 seconds left in the second period. Goes up on the baseline. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Kuzi. Money on the 19-footer. And Boston leads by 7. Now the 76ers with it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Back to Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
It's stolen by Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Out to the wing. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Drops in the 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 7. And here are the 76ers. And that one's good. Greer.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Fader on the way. And it's Bird with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. The 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
Previous plays, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out to the right wing. Shades passes to Iverson. From 17. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the middle. Here's Bird. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Here's Shays. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Havlicek passes to Pierce. 1:06 left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Bird. To the wing, right side. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Pass to Cowens. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Here's Pierce. And it's good from the elbow. Pierce has got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. And Malone gets it to go. He's got 5.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Bird in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Shades passes to Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Pierce. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul, second team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Celtics lead by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Moving along.
Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Malone. Here's Kuzi.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Iverson, second personal foul, third team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 5. On the take. Outside Irving. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi from deep. Hits the trifecta. And Boston leads by 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Greer, pass to Shays. Boston with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Greer. The layup misses. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. Down low. Cowens passes to Pierce. Shoots it from the high post. And right through it goes.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Misses there. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. And it's good, 2 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. With the drive to the left wing. Clock at 4. Traps in the tray.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Bird outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. Five on the clock. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Iverson outside. A 3 ball. Good on the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
He gets it in there. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Malone. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Cowens. Pierce peeling it out a bit. And again, it's Boston converting.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Dave Collins, first personal foul, first team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Greer, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Pass to Kuzi. Bird outside.
Sixers foul, Julius Irving. Second personal foul, second team foul.
Screen by Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:51 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Iverson passes to Greer. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Celtics trail by 3. Out to Bird. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Havlicek outside. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Shea's. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shea's. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pierce dishes to Havlicek. To the inside. Cowens passes to Havlicek. to the left wing. Here's Cowens. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the screen. Iverson kicks to Irving. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek outside. The three. And that one is off. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 17-footer. Here's Malone. They shoot again, goes up with it again, and he lays it up and in. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird, launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shames. There's the triple. Rebound Boston.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's the pass to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Pierce, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Malone. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's Greer after the basket by Boston. Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. Iverson dishes to Malone. Launches a three. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going
going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Pierce. A minute 50 left in the first half, and stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. The shot's good from Shades.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Havlicek, and no good. Trying to use the gloves.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Bird right side, over to the wing. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Pass to Shades. Irving against Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bird outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Iverson. He's got 10. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Just 3 to shoot. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one good from Greer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Havlicek outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Pass to Greer. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Kuzi passes to Bird. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Into the lane. And it's Greer missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
John Havlicek on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kuzi. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Shades. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Pierce. For the three. A rebound by Greer. Pierce has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 13 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here is Bird. 9 points in the game so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked. Iverson with the ball. He's got 13. Driving the lane. Stolen by Pierce. On the wing, Bird. Pierce against Irving. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Cans it from downtown. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Iverson with the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Kuzi after the made shot from Allen Iverson. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Collins.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Greer passes to Iverson. Pass to Greer. And there's the drive. And it's stemmed in by Malone.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And the Celtics with possession here after the Sixers pick up 2. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 15. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Kuzi. Inside, the kick out to Pierce. Malone with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 15. And time to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Havlicek. Irving against Pierce. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
The 76ers leading by 15. Iverson left side. Shot from free throw range. Here's Shays. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shays has got 4 points this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Pass to Malone. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Collins. It's Pierce on the wing. No good from outside. Pierce has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Up top, Havlicek. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Sinks the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Screened by Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. No good on that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Greer. Havlicek outside. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving can't get it to go. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
.152 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Now Iverson. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And it's the Celtics with the ball. A 12-point game. The kick out to Havlicek. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Greer. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Iverson. Now here's Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. .54 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Iverson with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Iverson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Kuzi, good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Havlicek. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Saturday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Arenas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Wizards.
It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Out to Lowry. The three. He drops it from range.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Drives to the hoop.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Hayes with a screen. Lets it go. Beal, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lowry. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Monroe over to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. The 17-footer. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. DeRozan looks it over. Leonard, left side. Pass to Carter. It's stolen. Here's Monroe. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Releases. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And again, Toronto no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Good on the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Carter, good. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Raptors trail by 6. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. He's got 6. Hayes for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's DeRozan. Now Leonard. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe driving to the basket. Here's Hayes. And it's Washington with another.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Washington. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. They set the screen. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Bosch. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Monroe misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Wizards leading by 8. Beal outside. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Monroe grabs the miss. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And there's the drive. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Back to Leonard. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal to pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Arenas. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lowry. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him. Now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
And it's good for 2.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Carter finds DeRozan. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Lowry outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Monroe grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Now here's Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Off target with the 3. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Left side Carter. Back to Lowry. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Screen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Out to the wing. For 3, Lowry. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Screen by Leonard. Offensive rebound.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And here's Carter. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. Washington shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's DeRozan. Still without a bucket. And there's the screen. Pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan lays it in off the drive.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Raptors trail by 8. Lowry with it. 18 points for him. Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Gets the 3 to fall. Monroe's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Carter's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
The offensive rebound. Unseld. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the 2nd effort.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. Tries again. Oh, sweet move. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Washington leading by 11. Into the lane. Arenas with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lowry's got 20.
I think in terms of Kyle Lowry's value, it all starts with his jump shooting ability. There's a lot to like, but that might be his bread and butter.
Here's Monroe. He's got 9. And the layup is good off the glass. Monroe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Arenas. Pure from 3-point range. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he gets it to go.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Snatched up. Goes back up. Oh, Leonard with the block. And so it's Washington, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Washington with it. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Monroe. Inside. Here's Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now here's DeRozan. Muscling it home, DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Washington leads by 16.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Arenas' shot is off. Carter against Beal. Out to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shot by Leonard, no good. Washington leading by 16. Here's Arenas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation. Raptors ball.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Leonard up top. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Can he keep it going? Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 11 in the second half. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 4-3. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Wizards leading by 11. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Hayes with a screen. Here's Beal. Off the left rim and out. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Now Lowry. And there's a pick. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow, I mean, that was great anticipation.
And here's DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
And so it's Washington with it. There's the drive. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. DeRozan outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Arenas. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Bosch.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 9. Here's Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Up and over Carter. Off on that one. So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in its center.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step. And he loves to make things happen.
Bosch, a screen on Monroe. And finished off by DeRozan.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight.
Wes Unseld, first personal foul.
Free throw is off from DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock over Lowry. Arenas can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bosch hits the pick for Carter. To the paint. Leonard the pass to Carter. Releases. Rebounded by the Wizards. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry has the open look. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Now here's Hayes. He's tightly guarded. Unseld the pass to Arenas. Pocket 6 over Lowry. No good from Arenas. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Stolen away. Monroe against DeRozan. A drive by Monroe. Unseld. And here's Arenas outside. And the three ball is good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here is Lowry to the middle. Here's Bosch. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Bosch. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Monroe right side. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Now here's Leonard. The kick out to Bosch. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Left side, Beal. Great tee that time from Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Carter outside. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Leonard with the steal. Bosch with it. Now Monroe defending. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard finds Bosch. Carter outside. Beal with the steal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And another miss by Washington. Left side, DeRozan. Outside Lowry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Wizards trail by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Beal, still yet to score. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. And a wide open look for Arenas. Nailed from three-point land.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The three. Lowry can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Raptors leading by 8. Puts up a deep three. And Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got 9.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Again, the miss by Arenas. Arenas has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Monroe against DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good. And the Raptors lead by 10.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. Arenas has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Now DeRozan. 6 points for him. The kick out to Bosch. Pass to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Vince Carter hits them both. Wizards trail by 12. Outside Arenas. Inside. Here's Unseld, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Monroe. He has 5. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Outside Bosch. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got it back down to single digits for the Wizards.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wizards trail by 10. Monroe looking around. Pass to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. Teardrop shot.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
DeRozan with it. Shoots over Monroe. Leonard finds Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lowry. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Carter. DeRozan's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Raptors. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Left side, DeRozan. Poked loose. Stolen by Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got 6 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. No one near him. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Back to Hayes. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 5 assists in the game.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Now here's Lowry. 13 points in the game. That one drops for him. 15 points in the game.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Wizards trail by 9. Outside Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Bosh. The 3-pointer is right on target. Bosh has got 7 points in the game.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
They get it back.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lowry against Arenas. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Arenas passes to Unseld. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 6th assist on the night.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. outside for Lowry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Right side, Arenas. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards trail by 10. Outside Arenas. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Arenas against Lowry. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And yes, it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Lowry drives in. Carter finds Bosh. Back to Carter. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here's Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan. Monroe's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Lowry passes to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Outside Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Down low. Bosh. Beal with the block. Bosh, that's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lowry against Arenas. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 17. Monroe finds Beal. Latrey. And another miss by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. Beal from long range. That shot off the mark. Here's Toronto now. They're on an 11-3 run. Out to the right wing. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lowry inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Raptors lead by 19.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. The shot that time not on target. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Count that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson, and he drives in, kicks it out to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The teardrop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. There's a screen. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Bryant outside. Down low. Stolen. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New York leading by 9. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The kick out to Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:49 left in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 12. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's a screen. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson from the line. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Frazier's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's West. Still no points. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. Misses the one-handed jam. Fast break, New York. Puts up a 3. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The shake. It's tipped. Here's Guerin driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson passes to Bryant. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing. Second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. With the drive. Pass to West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Guerin. The shot no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. Outside Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Wing shot on the way, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
New York leading by 16. Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Driving inside. Good. And New York leads by 18.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Picked by Reed. For 3, Anthony. Another shot from inside. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And the basket by West. West has got 7.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant inside. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. That one no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New York out in front, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Johnson. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's all from 3-point range. New York leading by 17. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 12. Frazier's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, got that one up quick.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And he dunks it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Picked it out of midair. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lakers trail by 18. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Going inside. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Up top, Bryant. He's got 6. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's West. He's got 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Guerin. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The shot off that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Yep, that one's good. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shots blocked. They recover it. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Guerin. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. And New York leads by 14.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Frazier. There's a screen. Anthony outside. Here he goes. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. O'Neal with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stripped away. In transition. And it's Guerin missing. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Ewing passes to Reed. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. For 3, Anthony. Tries again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen away.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. They set the screen. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. The shot no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. 19-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he makes both free throws. And here's New York now. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And New York leads by 20. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned.
the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for New York. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Left side West. It's stolen by Anthony. Guerin passes to Anthony. Reed a screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on both. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Kobe. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Pulls up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Reed's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
West finds O'Neal. Shaq is screen on Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Shot's good by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Throws it up high. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. West outside. Kobe with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq against Reed. Shaq kicks it to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. Frazier's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shaq passes to Johnson. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. The second chance effort over Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Frazier drops them both. Bryant from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out front. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the Knicks with possession here. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Anthony against West. With some arc. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Kobe passes to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier driving inside. Ewing can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. West with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Guerin, defended by West. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Ewing slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Pass to Kobe. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Kobe. Reed with the steal. Anthony against West. Anthony dishes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Kobe. Reed the pass to Carmelo. And here's the break. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier against Johnson. On the top of the key. That one falls. 9 points in the game so far. Lakers trail by 3. Inside. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. New York leading by 3. Frazier with it. Now defended by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson against Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Outside Bryant. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Frazier. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The kick out to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Frazier scanning the floor, driving to the basket. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. It could go. That one, no good. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from these. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Reed. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Kobe and Ewing with the block. Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Bryant looking around. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce. Abdul-Jabbar's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Frazier. 12 points for him. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problem in that pick and roll. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Out to the right wing. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Knicks leading by 4. Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kobe, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson finds O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Frazier against Johnson. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. Ewing finds Reed. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And Ewing slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
New York leading by 8. Frazier left side. Here he goes. Pass to Ewing. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 10 points for Patrick Ewing.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Clock is at 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West missing again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And taken away by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's tipped. And it's Bryant in the corner. All sorts of time, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got his first 2 points. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Reed, a screen on Johnson. No coverage that time.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
West passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's one of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The shot's good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. A good chance here. Here's O'Neal. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Johnson surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Back to Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony against Kobe. Back to Anthony. pass to Ewing. Bryant with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pulls up on the wing. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Pocket 6. Ewing with it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Knicks lead by 7. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thomas outside. From the high post. Atlanta with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Young. Puts it up. And it misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Lanier. Missed inside.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pulls up, high post. And yep, it's good.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Again, Atlanta.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Detroit, trailing by 5. Here's the pick. Fires from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. There's the steal. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Hill. To the paint. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the inside, Wallace. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. No good from the wing. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. They set the pick, driving to the basket, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Pass to Wilkins. Wide open. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Thomas, that's good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young against Thomas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Atlanta leading by 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside, Hill. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins, and it's small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Wilkins has got 6 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Lets it fly. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Driving in to the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hagan. They swipe it. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. A 3-ball. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 5.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Stolen by Young. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's Young with the 3. The shot, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill on the take and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. To the paint. Here's Mutombo, and that one is hammered home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooter pocket.
Yep, count it. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. Pass to Hagan, 3-pointer. Here's Wilkins, the kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Here's Dumars. Right side, Hill. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
The kick out to Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Down low. It's deflected. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Wallace. That 3's off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. And there's the screen. Here's Wilkins. Good key by Wallace. Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Thomas passes to Lanier. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Hawks lead by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the four-man spot. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Launches a three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Oh, Young with the power move.
Now, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Dumars. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's the rejection. Inside. Here's Thomas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thomas has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pistons trail by 6. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pettit passes to Wilkins. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace.
His first. Team's first.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Connects from downtown. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Detroit. At the opportunity.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. There's the drive. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team's fourth.
A minute 53 left in the third. Oh, a denial. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Hill. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Oh, Young sticks it from the corner.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 11.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Young with it. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young against Thomas. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Four seconds left. Blocked. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. It's blocked. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Goes up on the wing. It's Thomas on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 4. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Hits the jump hook.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he drives in. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan to the right side. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mutombo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Atlanta leads by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. And again, no good by Detroit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pistons trail by 9. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 4 on the clock. Releases. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Young. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pettit. Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. That gives him a double-double.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining.
In this life hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Now here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Mutombo. Young taking his time here. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan to the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Thomas against Young. Goes up on the wing. Second chance shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan pass to Mutombo. Ball stolen. Here's Lanier. From 8. That one goes. Counted. Lanier's got his second basket of the game. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And here is Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Searching for their first points of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Detroit has possession. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins with the ball. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hagan. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Dumars. There's the pick. Goes up to the stripe. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Hill against Wilkins, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Wilkins. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here is Hill. Pass to Thomas. Takes a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. Here's Pettit, the 17-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Wilkins against Thomas. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got 8 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The Hawks trail by 6, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
It's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Got 3 off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Lanier, that's good. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young against Thomas. Young, right side. Pass to Bennett. They double him with Wallace. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The kick out to Dumars. Fires from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo passes to Bennett. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Grant Hill on the wing. Now here's Wallace. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Got that one up quick. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Dumars. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Young dishes to Wilkins, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Dumars, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Dumars. There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Bennett. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Bennett's got 5.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Bennett's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Young pass to Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Pistons leading. And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. And Young, here we go. Basket counts. He has 7.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pistons lead by 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. Young in the corner. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Director attention to center court and get ready for the band half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up to the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And so, it's Detroit with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Offensive rebound. Lanier rips it home after the terrific move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here is Wilkins. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Young. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Dumars. From the arc. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thomas finds Wallace. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. They get it back. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 5. Wallace outside. The kick out to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Dumars gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Pass to Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas surveying the D. Dumars against Wilkins. Launches it. Dumars misses. Dumars gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. There's the 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. For three, Hill. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. That one good for 2. 7 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Now, here's Wilkins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Pettit. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The turnaround jumper. Pass to Pettit for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Upside Thomas. Basket good. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead. Young outside. Here's Pettit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. Hill deciding where to go with it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Pistons lead by 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Pettit. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there it is for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Young in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Thomas. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Dumars. Outside Thomas. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Dumars. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hagan can't hit. So it's Detroit now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Nice move. Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Wilkins has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Wallace.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Nice defense from Wallace.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Dumars dishes to Hill. Outside Thomas. Takes the 3. No good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.